Hello. Hello, stream. Alright. I don't think I need to move it. Where am I going? Alright, what am I doing? Alright, we're gonna sell first. Haven't played since we ended last Friday. Let me see. Have any money? Nice. What is that? A thunder lock gun. It's the third thunder weapon we found. Okay. So we are going to have to collect HP units as we go. What are we doing with the mag? Okay. Level 50, they should turn into an Illa, so we'll see about that. In the meantime, I think I'm just gonna go right into it. We're gonna start off with hard mode today. I was thinking about doing doing the soul eater quest on normal, but I think it'll be more beneficial if we do it on hard mode. And then we'll do the Akiko's frying pan quest as well. That just means that I have to complete all the quests in hard mode to reopen them up. But that shouldn't be an issue because I do need to start finding reds. So all the reds that are on hard mode will be repeats. Hopefully we get a rare Rappy or rare Lily. Not only do they give big EXP, they also drop us one of our reds that we'll need. Second, I need to actually open up my spreadsheet. Oh, the music is still playing. I was like, why is that? Okay. Alright. I can just do this too. Okay. So hard forest, we got a few things we can grab. Punished Hacker. Thank you for the subscription. And welcome to the stream. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hope you're having a fine evening. Or I guess it's afternoon, technically, not quite evening. The last time we only died once going through normal. Try not to die at all. D-Band 3? Or... You would say evening. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Us on the west, on the Pacific West, always assume that we're the only ones. We're the only ones in our own time zone, or everyone else is in our time zone. I mean. Assault. Those might be good. Well, I like to have a mind mag on hand. Hopefully we get our first rare drop today. I haven't been that unlucky before. Yep. This is all offline. This character is solo, and she will be self-found. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to find every red drop that drops on the Redria ID. Including all of the Ubers and all of the well, I guess not Ubers. To be honest, Redria isn't that bad. It's still bad. It doesn't have a lot of Uber drops. It has, I think, 2 Uber drops, excluding Lavis. Well, for starters, I don't have the broadband adapter yet, though I do plan on getting one. And another reason is partly because I have a buddy who sort of pioneered this whole solo self-found thing. A few years back now, actually. He had started on his Orin character, trying to find every rare. Unfortunately, he did not finish, and the run is still... I don't want to say it's ongoing, but it's on hiatus. He went a whole year of streaming, I think, what was it, 4 days a week? And ever since then, then COVID hit and life hit, so... But, yeah, so, in spirit of his run, I started this offline. That being said, I do have a online Yellowbow's completion hunt that I've been working on as well. Yeah, it's on the Affinia private server Discord. Me and my fiance started that about a year ago now. Initially we started it together, but then she started finding all of the rare drops that I did not find, and I was finding nothing. But yeah. Needless to say, it was not it was not fun to start off. I think she found a few of the really low drop rate drops before I could get to them. I think she found a D parts. She had found an S parts. A few other ones. I think she found a red handgun for me. I don't remember exactly which one it was. We actually, you know, we got pretty far in the Yellowbow's run, I will say. That Yellowbow sheet is still up. I think it's exclamation mark Yellowbow's list and the exclamation mark Redria for the red list. So the Redria list is looking quite empty at the moment. By empty, I mean I don't have anything. No drops. I don't think it's quite worth it to do shifted yet. Maybe when I get shift to 5 and onward. It just runs out so fast, it's not worth the TP consumption. Here, let me see. I need to look anyway. I need to have my Redria chart up on the right. There we go. Right up on my phone, but it's a little hard to see it all the way. And then, yeah, the Yellowbows list is actually not up. I lied. I recently just disabled a bunch of old commands. I guess the Yellowbows list was one of them. Alright, this mag is getting close. Not quite, but it's almost there. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this mind mag. I'm just kind of going what I normally do. I've never made a mind mag on a Uniworld. I haven't done a lot of things on a Uniworld. Anyone who's been around the channel a long time knows that I'm not a Uniworld player. And again, it is an homage to my buddy, Fantasy Starved. Oh, I am full inventory. His character's name was Sunny, and she was, she had the same outfit, but she was Orin. Or she had orange hair, rather. Unfortunately, my guy's a little bit on the, he's on the older end of Phantasy Star players. And, he doesn't like to keep up with Discord and stuff like that. So I can't say I blame him. No 4 slots. Yeah, up until about a few months ago, I was playing Gamecube primarily on the Wii. It's just easier. But I bought a Gamecube and I was just like, you know, I might as well. Might as well switch to the actual GameCube. I also got a, I have a Dole 001, so it's, I can just plug a HDMI cable in via converter. I do have to say, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. I was a little skeptical because I'd gone through a few of the other converters, the ones that the AV to HDMI. You plug the AV cable in. And those were always hit or miss. And unfortunately, it's a lot easier to find composite cables for the Wii than it is for the GameCube. I don't know if I was willing to spend quite a bit of money for Nintendo official composite cables. Which I would then in turn have to find a reliable way to plug it into a capture device. But yeah, I find it was just like, yeah, no. I'd rather spend a little more for this converter. Kill you. Subsequent Forest House. Nice. What a name. You know, it makes me wonder where they get their names. They're randomly generated, or if they're just like hacked accounts. That was actually just somebody's Twitch name at one point. Are right, Mag. I'll probably use my Wii to download a few quests from a server. Am I setting a stopwatch for the mag? No. I should be, but I'm not. I just roughly know when he'll be hungry. Sometimes I'm way off, sometimes I'm pretty on. Okay, I gotta reassess here. Not like that. You know, it's really weird, but I know it's supposed to be hard mode is supposed to be harder than normal, but I always feel like normal is just really rough starting out. No, Withhold, this is not Sunny. He's different. But yes. I did decide to go with a uniworld named not Sunny. She may look exactly like Sunny, but she might even have a Savitri at some point. That's all she gets. I think he eventually changed it to Angel Wings, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I feel like level 1 to like, well, just level 1 in general is always way tougher than like actually getting into hard mode. I say that, and then I get into ultimate mode and I won't be able to hit anything ever, so. Partisan actually kind of sucks. Wait, can I use that Giga shit? No. Trying to Gigish back in Ruins 3 and I still can't use it. Waiting for the Rappies. No. Oh. Crappy Wing. Nice. Alright, that's our first drop. Alright, hold on, let me update the overlay real quick. Crappy Wing. There we go. And then over here. Okay, yeah, we'll check those off. That feels like hard with balance around tier 2 basic weapons. It definitely feels that way, yeah. It kinda... It begins. Yeah, that's our first drop. Oh, I gotta wait, hold on. I always forget to do the, 1 out of 130. I feel like they expect you to, like, end up... Oh, okay, well, I gotta go back anyway. End up in hard mode with, like, a brand. Especially with the drop... The drops also reverting back to tier 2. So let's go ahead and just plop that right in. You would expect to be like, oh, I'm gonna start seeing clusters now, but no, it goes back to just brands, assault. Yeah. Definitely definitely get that feeling. Okay, I can finally use the Gigish. Okay, I can. I think we swap out the Partisan for the Gigish. It'll at least hit harder. Definitely once you get to very hard though, the feeling changes quite a bit. What am I missing? Oh, soul animators. Okay, yeah, I don't need those yet. I think I checked out all the Rappies. Okay, one more. Apparently, yeah, okay. There we go. Oh, that was like, why do I have this? I just picked it up. Alright, we got Rappy's Wing. Not a bad one to get. Early. I kind of expected. That and Booma's Claw. Definitely the ones that are expected to get. Then Disco of Liberator. Going through the list, I never realized just how many Disco of Liberator drops Redria actually has. It's kind of insane. That just goes to show how much I've actually gone through the lists. Which is not at all. Hello, June. How are you? I almost missed that Rappy too. One to drop the Rappy's wing. Picking up where Fantasy Star Dead left off. I always said, even back then, you can find the clips. I always said I would pick it up right where he left off if he ever decided to quit. Unfortunately, I can't actually do that. So, second best thing. Though I hate to break it to you guys, there is no incredibly hard Anno Rifle drop or incredibly hard Gibbles drop for Lavis. So, in fact, I actually picked one of the easiest classes to do this with. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, look, I balance it out by having yellow bows as my secondary backup completion list. If I ever feel like Redria is too easy, I just have to look at the yellow list and be like, ah, yes. Now I remember why I chose something easy. That yellow bows list is brutal. The Pinkle completion. Okay, the only reason I would do a Pinkle completion is strictly just to get the Evil Cursed. Other than that, I would never do Pinkle completion. I've never held that weapon before in my life. That and Prophets I've never had. Prophets of Motov also is another one that I still need to get at some point. Oh yeah, I could imagine. Oh yeah, that's why I was using the partisan. The only thing is I don't have the access to online with Gamecube yet. So I'm gonna have to hold off on getting my PSO Plus patches from Silver Ant. see. What do I want from hard mode right now? Probably all the enemy parts will be really good to have. I think I get a Disco Brave Man at some point, albeit from a rare. Blade Dance? Unfortunately, there is no Blade Dance. Unfortunately, also unfortunate, it doesn't drop from a... Even if I did, I don't think it would drop from a bringer. Twice in a row, even. Definitely DB Saber would be handy. Everybody gets DB Saber. Varista. Masashi? Yeah. I can actually use that. I started playing Gamecube again, but I made a Raymarl. And she found a Masashi, her first dragon kill. I was a little bummed because I knew I was going to be doing this. So I kind of wasted my luck. Oh, I get the whole set. I get the DB Saber, the DB Sword, the DB Shield, and the DB's armor. On Redria. So that's something I might be rocking for a while. I also get both Bell Saber arms, which would be useful, all the way up until Ultimate. Even a little ways into Ultimate, they'll be useful. A bunch of EVP and just attack damage. How long will I be streaming? Probably about 4 hours usually is what I go. You're fresh up here with some Florida friends. 7 of them in one run? That does seem like a lot. Hold on. Alright, I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Did not expect that today. Koei will be useful later. Koei also. And I'm like, no, I just haven't played it yet. It's on my list of things to play. Also kind of waiting for it to maybe go on sale. Even if it's like a 10% off sale. What they usually do. I think I saw something about that. They're getting Ray Dow. Also, tempered monsters are back. That's not good. I have an angry thunder fire chicken right in front of me. Yeah, I haven't seen very much of it. I've seen some of the monster. I did some of the beta. I did like the first like beta test that they were doing for a while on PS5. Well, I fought Toad, I fought Bear. The big ugly bear. And then obviously Ray Dow and the worm. I know there's also... Everybody forgets about Belahara, that's fine. It's always those fish wyvern always get missed. And that's totally okay with me. Any kind of fish wyvern, just I'm okay not having it. But also saw the spider, the Nersilla knockoff. What? Oh, okay. It's the a bloody spider. I'm a big fan of the fire spider from Sunbreak. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. I just tickled his ankle and it died. No Musashi this time. You know, part of me thought I might get lucky. I finally decided on what I'm going to do with the VODs. I think I'm just going to go ahead and upload them straight to YouTube and make a playlist for each stream, and then make a playlist for the drops, and then do handle clips in YouTube, since Twitch's whole VODs situation is kind of garbage. Twitch as a whole is kind of just like, more and more I'm just like adverse to even wanting to stream mainly on Twitch anymore. Alright, let's go talk to Tyrell. I don't have him set. I need to my TP back. WTF Sanaric, thank you for the follow. I might need to turn my notifications up a bit. I barely heard that. Should be a feed here in a minute. Yeah, I'll probably plug the memory card into the Wii and go online and just download a few quests from Silverant. Just to have him. I'll have the East-West Tower quest. I know I get them with Plus, but I have the Ives has the East-West combined quest. Also, Hero and Daughter I can download. If for some reason I ever want to do that. Still not 100% sure how to get the red ring from that quest, but apparently it's possible. I haven't heard otherwise. Can be a double level. Uh-oh. The monster on their brain rat. Yeah, me and my fiance have a few things we're doing. We got a new update for one of the games we've been playing, and then we have Final Fantasy XIV that we've been back into, and then I just finally, as per her request, I finally just now got Warcraft 3. After Lord knows how many times she's asked. You know, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. We both have an agreement that if we ever somehow lose our accounts, that we're probably just done with the game. There's no way we get back through that. I do have to say, while the Dawn Trail story is absolute dog water, I do have to say that the content for Dawn Trail hasn't been all that bad. I think the biggest thing for us is just the same issues that I've had with PSO 2 for the longest time since it came to global. Just the way Japanese companies do content releases and patch releases is just so astronomically slow and irritating to get through. PSO 2 is a little bit better with it, but it still suffers from the same fundamental issues where it's like every like 3 or 4 months they'll release an update patch, but the patch only has like bare minimum in it. Whereas Final Fantasy does it, they do it where they'll release a patch every like 4 or 5 months, and all they give you is some new story quests and 1 dungeon. And maybe a raid? Raid / trial. I don't know, I just have a really bad taste in my mouth from playing PSO 2 for like 7-8 years. And just having to endure that. What more do you want from me? You know what? It's funny. I just said kind of the same thing, and I'm like, and I even said, then they're planning for 7 more expansions. The thing is Dawntrail is not a continuation of the Warrior of Light story. It's a setup for the next chapter in the Warrior of Light story. They did the same thing in WoW with a few other expansions. They were kind of like nothing burgers, and then they kind of got more. And I do have to say, the game did feel like, with the way they handled Endwalker, definitely felt like they kind of just thought the game was going to end there. The writers were like, oh yeah, this is definitely the end, right? Then we got the final patch of Endwalker, and it introduces the stupid cat. And I say stupid cat because that's exactly what she is. She's a stupid cat. Grahatia is a stupid cat. But he's forgiven because he's the Exarch. He's actually got some story significance. Oh my god, same. Oh, same. My fiance hates both of them. I also hate Gra. We're Estinian. It's Estinian fans here. We simp Estinian. I don't like a lot of the Scions, except for Estinian and Ishtola. Periange is okay. He fits in. Literally exploded into a little potato. A little potato bomb. I barely remember a Realm Reborn then. It's been so long. Oh, I wasn't looking. I looked away for a second. You know, one thing I am a little mad about with Wilds is they took away the Monster Hunter language. How could you? How could you? That being said, I mostly played on Japanese voices, so it's fine. But still. They just sound like yeah, they sound like Sims characters. Really primitive Sims characters. Although I guess it's not that goofy and silly. Hello, Mr. Assassin. You mind dropping your arms? No? Alright. I tried. Alright, June. Be safe out there. It's scary going out sometimes now. Yeah, I need to actually go back. There's a whole area. Might just be a box room, but I'm not one to turn away free loot. Yeah, okay, it was just boxes. That's fine. Oh, antidotes. Yeah, we need those. Nice. Gazon 4. I'm starting to confuse my characters. Because my Raymar already has Gazon 4. But this character doesn't. So. I have to, like, remind myself not to sell all these spells. Let's see, how close is this mag to evolving? 36. It's pretty close. Levels up next time I feed it too. Dry grinder, very cool. I really need to get a 4-slot frame soon. Or just an upgrade frame. At 23 I have a an upgrade frame in the bank. I can either get an ad slot or get an upgraded 4-slot frame. Also just have to look in the shop too, I guess. Bound to be one eventually. see if we can get to the ruins today. If we can get to the ruins, we can at least start the Soul Eater quest chain. Finally. Rest at 8, okay. Alright, I gotta go back and get some mag food. First, go ahead and use this photon blast. I was kind of hoping I'd get a hell weapon by now, or at least a arc weapon by now. And have to be hell. That way I have a way to deal with the slimes. Okay, yeah, I just need mag food for this guy. You know what? We will do this. Go ahead and drop off the Resta. The keys on. Not a bad auto gun. We will replace the Gigish with the +3 Gigish though. Spinner, huh? Master. Okay. Raz, nice, nice. Automatically, and then we'll just do this. What? Just a regular old armor in there, huh? Alright. Well, I always gotta check. Okay, what do we get with... We get 167? Alright, let's equip that real quick and see what we can use. Get 170 easy. Oh, guess I already had a Kazan for. I didn't realize. Alright. A couple upgrades, not bad. You gotta be a little bit quicker than that. Oh, I thought I was, I had more room. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I did not mean to switch weapons. Now I have to remind myself I can actually pipe for rares now. I haven't been able to pipe for rares in a long time. I just have to make sure my Gamecube doesn't explode when I do it. Or implode, rather. Wow, a night power. Yeah, I probably won't be getting any decent upgrades until around Caves 3. Maybe the Mines 2. Unless I get a DB Saber. Which I won't even be able to use, but at least I'll have it. That's the struggle with leveling a Dex Mag first. Once this one hits 50 though, I should be able to level the power on it though. So that'll be useful. It'll actually become a pretty good mag around level, let's say around level 70. Ouch. Oh, I thought that was a lily. It didn't chase me. This halberd might be good. Let's see, what is the damage? 293, 262. It's just better PvP or ATA? No? Yeah, it is. Okay. Not by much though. Though 5 ATA is actually kind of a lot. Okay. Let's go ahead into Caves 2 and go ahead and go back. Looks like it might be a double level to 50. I've actually had my mag not evolve if it double levels at 50, so I might not let it double level. Might try to stagger the leveling. Four slot. No. Ooh. How much until 23? 1400? Yeah, it's not worth carrying. Alright. Keep on trucking through caves. Always fun. I think the caves might just be my least favorite area, including episode 2. Seabeds is pretty bad as well, though. Although I do like the aesthetic of Seabeds. I kind of like the story behind it. I will say that some of the best episode 1 quests happen in the caves. Or some of my favorites, rather. Okay, these guys give a club of Laconium, along with like 95 other monsters, but they're probably easier than killing slimes. I'm getting lots and lots of brands since coming into hard mode. I knew that was there. One of these. Nope. There we go. Run way too quick for that. Oh, I got stuck on the grass assassin. Weird. Alright, come on, slime. One more solid hit. Go. Kind of forgot about this map for a second. No. Oh. I love slimes. $3,000 armor. Wasn't that just grand? Level 31? Alright, well, I mean, I'll have a level 31 frame waiting for me then. What a room. Ow, why did that one hurt? Just the random traps just do way more damage than the other ones. Yeah, I could monomate and then antidote. Stagger the level, just in case. Here we go. There we go. There's our Violet Illa. So now, okay, no. So now I can just drop that. And it should just be monomates or dimates. I think it's solenomizers and dimates. Now I can start raising its ATP. Oh, come on. Thank you. I don't think there's any hard mode well, okay, there is a couple hard mode exclusives. But not till I get to the ruins. I have the D parts, version 1.01. Then I have D parts and very hard. Both from Bull Claws. Okay, we'll go back to town here in a sec. I guess we could just... Yeah, we'll just blast these three. Yeah. I was gonna do twins, but I decided it's better just. That's fine. Okay, definitely need to go back now so I can grab that 3-slot frame. Grand Armor, and then we have the Grave Armor. You know what? We'll just sell the Cross Armor. I don't need it. Okay, we'll just buy those mana fluids. Well, you know what? We'll buy diamonds. We'll start buying diamonds as well. Of course, slots yet. What a shame. Alright, what are we doing here? Yeah, we need to go this way. Quick. Oh. Ow. Okay, I don't think I'm fast enough to outspeed them. The gill sharks. Okay, monomates are fine here. Yeah, Ayla has a really good feeding chart, so good. Nice. See if I can get far enough away for it to breathe on me. Who's laughing now, Lily? Oh. Oh, okay. I did like nothing. I thought I was about to just get absolutely wrecked by that trap. That would have been really funny. I always do this. I always come this way first. Alright, we'll come back and check this in a second. Let me wait to feed this mag so I can sync them both up. Feed them at the same time. Okay, looks like diamates are kind of... Diamates and monomates are fine. Solanomizers are fine too. Looks like solanomizers... Each solanomizer offsets a... Or each monomate offsets a defense gain from the solanomizer. We'll just keep the solanomizers on me for use, though. Want to feed the mag so I can use a diamate. Quickly replace it. I think there's one on the floor over there. There we go. Need antidotes anymore. Oh. would have waited for this. I think it's like this. No. Okay, I would have gotten blown up. I've gotten blown up twice. Oh, missed. Maybe it's better if I just have the lock-on on at all times. Can't go wrong with a lock-on. I'll try the assaults, how about that? Yes, wonderful damage. My guns really won't be worth it till later. Okay, we should almost... This should be towards Caves 3, I'm pretty sure. Or like another room or two. I'll learn the layout soon. I always say that, I never do. Here, now I have to deal with the grass assassin. Another spinner, huh? I'm getting spinners and brands. Oh. It slapped me through the door. Oh, okay. A little too ambitious. Oh, we love Masada. Oh. What was that? He just like rubber band a bit back. Because I was slapping him before he was able to throw his arms up at me. And then he just instant slapped me once he roared at me. Musashi would have been pretty cool to have. I don't know how much use I would have gotten out of it. I think that's how I can't use it. Not for a good while now. Oh man. How long did this take? Quite a while. This is gonna be a few month process at the very least. I don't think anybody's ever completed one yet. At least not doing the completionist hunts. I know there's a few people running them. And yeah, I don't think anybody's completed any. There's a Japanese man. He is running. I don't know what ID he's running exactly. He just found his Nug Bazooka not too long ago. And then there's a few other people from the community also running. I don't know how active they are though. And so the goal of the solo self-found too is straight to find every rare drop. Some of them might be. I know that the Japanese guy is for sure. The two people that I know who are running them are also using Gamecube. Oh, I need money to... We did have someone in here earlier asking why purely offline. Because they do bring up a good point. There are better, there are more monsters online than offline. I don't know about right now, Nanto, or June. I don't know about right now, but I know that, I don't know what he goes by now. Can't think of his username anymore. He's one of Carl's regulars. He was doing a Skyly one, I think. Somebody else was doing another Redria one. Again, I don't know about like currently though. Juju's also been quiet. Okay, so Juju was one of them, yeah. Xance, I remembered Xance doing his. His new username is Rodrigo. I don't remember his original username. At least in Discord, that's what it is. We all remember Orin. Orin was fantasy starved. Like I said earlier in the stream, he's kind of a pioneer for the whole solo self-found ID completionist slash Iron Man. Kind of run challenge. And his whole inspiration came from I don't know if that's worth to use or not. His whole inspiration came from the Iron Man challenges that a lot of Diablo 2 players were doing back in the day. Mr. Llama, for example, he had done a hardcore solo self-found Iron Man for Diablo 2. He started solo self-found. Episode 4. Yeah, I also have a Affinia character with solo self-found. Except the idea is yellow bows instead of Redria, which was a mistake. Also, I did not know they did that. Let's... I'll be honest, there's times where I get a little bored of PSO. Just from repetitiveness of level 200 character on Affinia. I always try to find like little challenges to do here and there. Solo self-found was one of them that I've been doing a lot lately. I did a similar I guess you could call it challenge, where it was solo self-found, offline, classic mode, UCast, but every time I got a new item, I had to use, or every time I got a new weapon or a new item, be it an armor, or an shield, or a unit, I had to equip it. I was calling it a use what you see type deal. It was sort of a challenge run I'd come up with watching a few Dark Souls players. And it led to some interesting moments, for sure. Having to try to kill Olga Flo while using a slicer. I did not kill Olga Flo using a slicer. Then there was... Did kill him with a sword, however, a Gigish. So I'll take that. Another challenge mode I was kind of thinking about. I have a really... I kind of have a sort of obsession with roguelike video games. And I kind of thought to myself, what if I could do like a PSO roguelike style challenge? And it sounds like something I could maybe iron out and get done thoroughly. It also sounds like something that I kind of might want to just make my own quest for. But that requires me to actually know how to make quests, which I do not. And plus, making your own quest and then putting it on Gamecube is just a pain in and of itself. So I'd have to do it on probably an emulator, if I'm being honest. I've seen Gaffoe 6 a lot. Another reason why I chose to do Gamecube for solo self-found completion, other than like having it be an homage to Fantasy Star's legacy, I should say, because I also just kind of have this like it's not really like a mentality, but it's more of like a complex that I've given myself, where it's like private servers are not, how do I say this? They're legit, don't get me wrong, but I feel like just like even classic mode on Infinia felt a little bit more gracious, let's say, with drops than that of just straight up from the disc, you know, it's as raw as can be. Like I'm back in 2000, 2001 or 2003. Also thought, I'm like, okay, so I could do this on the Wii. I could use the Wii Virtual Console and just do it on Wii. But I'm like, then I would miss out on the sort of it's really silly. It's mostly a me thing. But I'd miss out on the slow load times that come with Gamecube. I always say I'm a bit of a nostalgia gamer most of the time. There's a way that I can play it just like I did back in my early days as a little baby gamer, then I will. Now, obviously, that has limitations. I'm not gonna go back to my Windows 95E machine and try to play, you know, World of Warcraft or anything. Gonna make sure they don't get pushed up against the wall here. There you go. There you go. Okay, so Redria actually has a really annoying drop that I'm kind of worried about. So as some of you may know, the spaceship is kind of a buggy place as far as drops go. There is the elevation bug that is pretty common in the spaceship. And by common, I mean it's literally there whether you like to admit it or not. Meaning that the spaceship takes you at different elevations in the map, whereas most other maps stay at one elevation. And so if you kill something, for instance, if I were to kill a sorcerer that happens to be not in the same elevation as the rest of the map, the sorcerer will just drop nothing. And that's a bit of a problem, because sorcerers actually have my red card. So I'm gonna either have to get okay. I'm gonna have to either get a broadband adapter and download Ives's patches to fix this issue, or I'm going to have to just swap over to the Wii. Now I want a broadband adapter anyway. I don't see myself farming sorcerers and ultimate just yet, so I think we have some time to figure it out. They are getting very rare, yep. That is why I'm a little worried. Unless I want to buy a complete unopened one for upwards of $500. That's how I got my PSO Plus disc. Had no original packaging at all. It was in really good shape, and I was like, you know what? I'll take the chance with it. Some of the pictures look really bad, though, I will say. It's scary going and looking at buying a GameCube game on eBay. One of them said in working condition, and it was literally, it had rainbow rings all around the inside of the underside of the disc. And I'm not talking like reflective rainbow rings that you get off a normal disc. These were like, what did you do to this disc, man? And at first I thought it was like their lights on the ceiling reflecting, but then it went to a different picture where there was no lights reflecting, and it still had the circular rings. It looked like somebody blew bubbles on the disc. So was it either a really poor repair job? I think it might even still be up. I'm not sure if someone bought it or not. But yeah, it was, there is no way that disc was in perfect condition. Or very good condition, sorry. I had half a mind to report the post, but I didn't do it. I'm typically not one to really report. Although maybe I should be. I also thought about doing what Carl does when he plays PSO and he walks on the treadmill the whole time. I looked at how much the little like step pads cost. I don't think I'd be doing that. That's another one of those. I'd rather just buy a broadband adapter. The day comes where you need a well-maintained copy of PSO, we can sell you one for us. Version 1? You mean the quirky, weird version 1? No, you mean you mean. Yeah. I was about to say, if I can get a copy of version 1. Oh, okay. Version 1 is so quirky and silly. I love it. I mean, can you blame him? I definitely would too. I just don't do enough retro shopping. Aside from the fact that just in general there's not a lot of retro stores near me, let alone anywhere that would have PSO product. No, okay. Can I? No. Went to local vintage games. We dropped like 600 getting fans to start 2, 3, 4 DC for. You hear that, babe? I'm gonna have to go, when I get up there, we're gonna have to go retro game shopping. Being said, I think it's the same case with where I live for Toba. I don't know if there's a lot of places we can really go for retro game shops. Maybe there's a lot. Or a few. Yeah, I'm sure there's something. Yeah, she's not as big into retro. Well, she is. Just I'm a little bit more, so. At least I would be if I had more retro game stores near me. Yeah, she has the 2 SNES carts that she's ever wanted, and that's it. That's all she needs. Okay, but what if we can get you a copy of Azure Dreams? Wouldn't you want that? Physical copy. It's one of her favorite games. Back in on the PS1. Then again, her dad probably has that. Alright, June. Ow. You hurt me. Okay, now we're getting cutters repeatedly. Guess this is the Disca ID, so I can't be too surprised there. Let's go this way first. It's the Armor and Disca ID. There we go. Went from 75 to 87, not bad. You know what, just in case. Funny character name, thank you. I thought it best if I was gonna do an official Gamecube challenge run. By impersonated the one that did it first. Bluefool is really nice. We'll be making a second Bluefool character at some point. Well, I have a Bluefool Ray Marl, but I have another character in mind. And if anybody's from Starve's chat, you might have an idea. I thought about just playing Mome, but I decided against it. I play Ranger way too much. It's time to break out of my comfort zone and do some Hunter stuff. Primarily Humor and Uniwhirl. You know, I'm starting to see the love for Uniwhirl, honestly. They're kind of pretty strong, you know? Wait, I can use the dragon. Yes, yes, hit them more. Yes, dragon. Good job, dragon. I'm a little surprised we haven't found anything else outside of the Rappy's Wing. This is a really good one to find, though. Another Buster. Alright, this is the last room. Boss. Oh, I'm gonna have Photon Blast too. Ooh. We're gonna wait to use Photon Blast because we want Cryptendi Man. I don't know why I try to use the Gigish. I feel bad for the Gigish. It just kind of sits in my inventory and does nothing. Then I pull it out and go to use it, and it's like, it lets me down every time. And I don't feel bad for it anymore. Alright. Look at that. You can't have that on Infinia. Fancy telepipe look. A fancy wavy telepipe. Shockbuster, okay. This other one has 25 dark. Mind, okay, not worth it. Sell them all. Oh, I don't even need antidotes anymore. I'm so used to just buying antidotes. Let's see, what do we got in the shop here? Brand? Oh. Forgot. Oh. Plus 2 ATA. Thank you. Okay, we are ready to fight Dayroll. I don't think there's anything else I need. Yeah, I think I'm good. Alright. Let's hopefully get us a Talus. Be pretty rad. Also, this is just a low-level ship to D-band, so it should last us long enough to get some damage in. Cutting it a little close there. And I gotta remember where to stand for these next balls. That was not even close. I think it's the other side I have to stand. Okay, well, I had a lot more time than I thought. I'm not gonna debuff. We'll just do it. Ah. Okay. Okay, I walked right back into it. I'm smart. Okay. Okay, that good boy is not going to go very far at all. Ooh, look how pretty the mag is. I didn't know how I was gonna like this mag. Turns out, looks really good. Okay. I knew it was coming, I just didn't know when it was gonna run out. Oops. Oh, I actually hit him. I did not expect to hit him with that. Oh, I hit his head. Ah, okay. Nice. Alright, Talus. We're gonna get the Talus drop, right? Right? No drop. What? Ooh, a glaive. Fancy. Okay, I definitely got the tower in caves too, so we should be fine. Sadly, no Talus. Hey, look, a mana grinder. That was almost a good armor shot. Alright. I am going to take a really quick break to grab a drink and use the restroom and stretch my legs. So give me about 5 minutes and I'll be right back. See you guys in a minute. Alright. Sorry about that. Had to let the dogs out to go to the bathroom, and the one just would not come back in. Alright, first off, let's feed the mag. Oh, right off the bat. Alright, let's see, what is it? A secret gear. Nice. It's actually a really good one to get. Let's see. Has a 1 out of 458. Yep, alright. And that is a 1 of 1 drop too. Well, not 1 of 1, but it's the only place it dropped. So I'd say that is a score. Uh-oh. Number 2 is a secret gear. Alright, not bad. Really good find. Pretty good armor too. Nice. Well, now I have a level 41 shield I can wear. Yeah, I'd better unlock the monster part quest as soon as I can. That way I can start having some better weapons. Especially if I get a Del Saber's arm. If I can get a Del Saber Buster, that'd be pretty good. I was just thinking, what would I get that would be a better shield? And the Del Saber shield's actually pretty good, especially when used with the Buster. Plenty of times I've gone into ultimate with my Del Saber weapon and shield. And actually did pretty well. Okay. I'm getting to the point where I kind of want a better shifted D-band. Oh yeah, it's one of these rooms. It's really big entry point. So you can't just stand in it. Nice, level 25. I feel like the sword might just be really good here. No boxes, okay. Oh, I didn't even see that, it blended in. Gotta go hit the button. No lasers? Oh, there we go. No lasers. Interesting. Oh, that's not great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. So now you're not gonna auto lock on. Nice crit. Oh wow, how did that miss? That's pretty much standing still. I was waiting for the miss. Getting a lot of armor, but no slots. and do things. There we go. Alright. It's about time I got a weapon upgrade here. I'm waiting. Still can get a DB saber here from a Sinnoh, well, not Sinnoh, Sinnoh Beat. Or one of these guys can give me a Barista. Maybe. A mace. You can't use a mace. Third Buster. This one's gonna be the best one. It's gonna be the best Buster that we've ever had. And that anybody's ever had. It's gonna be the greatest Buster ever. That's not true. It already has no stats. There's no way that's true. It is a Frostbuster though. But it is... No. I thought about it, but +8 on my Buster is too important for me to not keep it. Nothing. Okay. Dragon frame, no slots. Wow. You know what? We are going to take this one. Ow. This is fine. Ooh, repeaters, huh? Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, mystery lock gun. You know what? Yeah, okay. We'll take the mystery lock gun. It's the same grind level. The repeater might not be awful. We'll have to see. That is 150 damage. Oh, there are so many red lock-ins here. Or white. White lock-ins, not red. Red lock-in's just a railgun. Why did you shoot me point blank? I will never understand guild chicks. When they decide to laser and when they don't. They're spiteful. No, box. Why you do this to me, box? Ah. Alright, repeater's not bad, I just have to be able to hit with it. An ogre power, now that's what I want to see. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, the ogre power is kind of good. That's was that flat 7? 15. Oh, I thought it was just 7. Look at me. 7 is night power. Duh. Look at me being all lacking of knowledge. Well, we'll go ahead and spawn them both. Just shift the... Okay. Alright. Guy just came right out the gate shooting lasers. Or should I say right out the box? They came out the box. Okay. Deserved. Okay, this is a weird room. I think this is the one? Or maybe not. I thought this was the one that had multiple waves. Multiple layered waves. It's tempting just to do a photon blast. I think in the long run it'd be better if I just went. Please. Why are you like this? Canadians, but you're annoying as hell. Thank you. Don't have to worry about that one anymore. I don't need antidotes anymore. Okay, this mag will evolve next feed. And it will have 15 mind, which is wanted. Okay, it's a better buster. Yes. See, that's what we'll take. Alright. Well, just to use it, and then we'll go back. Nothing. I do want to keep the repeater though. I think the repeater might be okay. We'll just set that aside for now. Let's see what this lock-on is. Havoc. +3, so we'll keep it. Flame Buster. Pass. Well, we kind of got an upgrade for our Buster. Oh yeah, we have the repeater I gotta look at. Alright, what do we got for the repeater? Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's +3, so we'll keep it. I don't know why I picked that up. I don't have anything else. Rest, almost. Well, what do I get with this? I get 40. No, okay. Not quite able to use Resta yet. Resta 8. Alright, last room, and then we go to Ruins, or, Mines 2. Hello, how are you doing? IC Studios. Uh-oh. That's good. Hope you're having a good Monday. We're just about wrapping up Mines of 1 here. We actually found a secret gear in our first room, so that's good. one off the checklist. Okay, that's not worth it. As far as units go, I think we're on the lookout for Ogre Power ++. Just Ogre Power in general. Big step up from our Night Power that we've had since normal. There's this. Okay. Now I gotta look at the feeding chart for the Vayu. Okay, it's table 4. Let's see. Best way to grow mind. Looks like just monofluids. Okay. Monofluids and difluids. Probably just gonna use monofluids though. Can do a sort of moon atomizer monofluid type deal. Might work. Yeah, now I'll just have a straight pure mind mag after this, so it should be 185 mind once I get it to 200. Which isn't necessary, but why not? By the time the mag gets to like, let's say level 150, I won't even really need the mind anymore. Elf legs. An elf arm would be pretty nice as well. Alright. Straight into Mines 2 we go. Now let's see what map we get. And see if I know the map. Yeah, I roughly know this map. Almost ran right into you. Alright, general legs plus plus. Sure. Why not? Gotta have that EVP. It would be interesting if there was a PSO BB plus. Lot gun plus 4. Okay, looks like we got another upgrade. Only by 1 grind though. Ah, okay. The Gigish, yeah. I've always liked it. Looks like I'm gonna be using it for a while. Okay, I need to go back then. I did run out of mag food, so it's a good time to go back. Let's see. Anything I need to put away? No. Not at all. Not really close to being able to use the glaive. No really any use keeping it. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, we'll take that last. I need to sell. I don't know why I sold that moon animizer. I'm gonna be using it. No, Want to take that last because I want to accidentally sell it. Okay. Ryuger, need that. I think diamonds are best. Yeah. Okay. We have Ryuger, which is good. Go ahead and just do a quick sort. Go. Okay, we need to tech this out. It has +4 currently. Dim, okay. Let's see if I can get any plus grind on it. Oh, I took that. Okay. Never mind. It is dim, unfortunately, but I don't think that's too big a deal since we're not going to be using it for the special anyway much. The shadow +4 would have been ideal. +4s, no. Fine. I don't want to start buying anything just yet for Dark Falls. Okay. Okay. I tried. Okay, it's fine. I gotta pipe down. I tried to get out of it. Well, you know what? That's fine. We can go and restock from feeding mags. I died with all my missiles on me. Thankfully it just drops. I don't actually lose it. Or, no, I do lose it, I lied. It's the Dreamcast, I don't lose it. That's okay. Okay, game. Thank you. Thank you, game. A little late on that escape call there, game. The game felt bad for me, I guess. Okay, I need to play a little bit more careful so I'm not getting hit a lot. I think I'm gonna need to take a break from feeding my mag. Just until I can get some more Meseta growing in my bank. Okay. Okay. Just the switch. Let me go check over here really quick. Oh, okay. I walked right back into that. Yeah, we might have to take a break from feeding for a minute. Resist freeze, night power, general shield. Nothing good, but it's all selling. Or I'm just gonna sell it all, I mean. So, I'm fine. I'm so sad. The one enemy that I kill after I die dropped escape kill. Okay, I'm glad I came this way. Saves me from having to run back. Ooh, a blade, okay. We'll take that. Yeah, we'll just do solemnizers and monomates. Yeah, I don't really want to take too big of a break from feeding my mag. Because I want to get it leveled up. Thankfully, this one's not... Neither of them are really expensive to feed. You just feed them monomates and monofluids. Already full inventory, huh? Alright, we're gonna keep the blade, and that's it. And the escape door. Okay. I feel like blade is a good addition. So we'll see. I guess I could just sell these as well. Keeping the grand armor. Don't need the night power. Well, I do need the night power. If I find a 4th slot, that'll be another night power added. I'm gonna try to keep the inventory, or the bank clean. Try not to keep too much junk in there. Yeah, the Giga does look really good. Especially in the Mines 2 lighting. Nothing. Yeah, look how fast you can raise power, man. I'm already up to where my ATA is, or my dex. Alright. Thought that guy was dead already. Ah. I hate these. I hate these kind of designs. Why? Ah. I don't want to get crit. Okay. I thought I was out of range of that guy. Okay, one of them is fine. Two of them is a little annoying. What? Okay, you know what? Fine. At least I killed that Canadine. Oh, it's quite the hassle. Oh, good. I love dark rooms. I always walk right into one of them. I couldn't navigate in the dark. Okay. That's fine. Hey, whoa. What you doing there, guy? I snuck out of the group. Okay. So far, no mag either. Not that I'm complaining. Just usually always find a mag. No. We're gonna go this way first. Oops. Buster +3 with 5 machine? Worth it. Well, okay, you gotta go first. I don't know why I've been having such a hard time with the Canadynes this time. But holy crap, they've been really annoying. Okay, so I can't... Is that hard mode? Yep, we are in hard mode. We got into hard mode a little bit earlier than normal, but... Well, I guess technically it's pretty late. The lowest I've ever gotten into hard mode was level... Another thief wave, huh? A red barrier. The lowest I've ever gotten into hard mode is probably like level 15 maybe? I was on a raycast. I think that same raycast I got into ultimate on 45, I think. Which, getting into ultimate at level 45 isn't, not much you can do. Okay, the red barrier is not awful. Definitely gonna keep the red barrier. Careful. Level 45 ult force life. Yeah, it wasn't great. It wasn't. Thankfully I was a raycast though, so it was fine. Okay. We are ready. Well, we're almost to bowl up. Not quite. General arm. You know what? We will equip the general arm. It's slightly better than the marksman arm. It's by 1. Yeah, that's 1 whole ATA. Okay, that 3-slot shock frame. I don't remember. I do remember. All the other ones have traps on them. Alright, this is the last room before Volop. Let's not die again to this Kennedy ring. Oh, I definitely did space out there. What if I... No? Okay. No? Okay. You know, wish I had made this a shadow lock-in, but it's fine. Ah. Right, there's 2 of them. Wanted to at least get a hit on it. Alright. To the south there is Dark, or not Dark Falls, oh wow. Is Volopt. Yeah, that's Dark Falls down there. Yeah, she decided that she didn't want to stick around in the ruined spaceship anymore. I don't know where the dub switch is, so I'm just gonna kill them. There we go. Oh, it's behind me. Alright, yeah, we'll go back real quick. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and this. A heart buster. Bust the heart, buddy. We're stocked up. No soul atomizers. That's kind of a bummer, but that's okay. Okay, we have a shock frame at 35, and then another frame at 31. Yeah, a grand frame or grand armor. We have a secret gear at 41. Okay. So kill us a bull. All that for the white buster. Is this here? Right. Thankfully, free ultimate Volop is pretty easy on all difficulties. Alright, we're gonna unlock the ruins today, and then probably call it a night. And then tomorrow we'll get down to the Soul Leader quest. Ah. Oops. What? We'll try Blade first, and then we'll switch to Buster if it's not good. Yeah, okay. I thought they were gonna explode. They didn't. Okay, no, this is just better. The Buster overall. I'm used to normal. There we go. Well, what the heck? Tri-fluid? What the? Don't need that. A breaker, ooh. Plus 6 too, I will take that. And I probably will use it. Another breaker. Yeah, we'll use that, fine. Also do... Zon 10. You know what? Yes, I will take it. Alright. I should have clicked every tower, so yep, it is open. Ruins are open for business. There we go. Go ahead and go sell. Make sure and keep that breaker. Hope it had some stats. I didn't even check. It has some doesn't have any stats, I lied. Okay. Well, we'll keep it anyway. It is a breaker. Also the Zon 10. Pretty close to being able to use the breaker, too. Zalure. The Jellin, yes. Any 4 slots before we... No? 3 slot, I already have it though. Okay, fine. Well, we have the breaker in there for when we need it. Alright. I think that about does it for me today. Thankfully, we found 2 items today. I was worried we weren't going to find any at the rate we were going. Let me check really quick. Yeah. And this is Star Directory. Yeah, that is really nice. Okay. Let's do... Okay. There we go. We're gonna raid Vera. He's playing A Link Between Worlds. So, quite a different game, but Vera's a friend, so... Alright guys, I hope you guys had a good night. Everyone stay safe, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching.